こんにちは。いつもご視聴ありがとうございます。
Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
3連勝だ。そして大谷だ。大谷は前回良かったからね。いきます。岡本が24号を打ったらしいね。
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They're great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Kobe Mayo digs in now. And we're underway from Fenway. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Got
yes.
Swinging.
Batting second, shortstop, Gunnar.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Samuel Basallo. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Ohtani, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. 0-1.
Ball, no. Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone. He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll reach second with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And it's second. And now it's even up. Towards first. Murakami steps on the bag. That's the second out.
Batting fourth, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
O'Neill launched a homer in his most recent game. Pitch gets away. The throw to third. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Now one missed. Jordan Westburg in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
抜けた、もう。
And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
シリーズで初めて先制されたんじゃない。
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Ball one, up.
The 1-0. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. The 2-1. And a curve drops in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Man on second, 2 down. Outside low, and it's 3-2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Payoff pitch. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. That's out number 3.
まあいっか。打線がいいからな。
Back here in Boston. And getting to start for Baltimore, Cade Povich. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Shohei Ohtani.
Ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball 2.
Two now. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Third baseman.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Kazuma Okamoto.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Yes.
Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Diaz wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Right through there for a strike. Kwan off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. One left for the Red Sox. They trail here 1-0. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Ball 1.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Ground ball left side. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting 7th, center fielder Blaze Alexander.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in there safely.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
One out, runner at second. Jeremiah Jackson will hit next. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Ball 1.
Man at second. That one
No.
off the mark. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him. 2 away now.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
Outside.
Ball to strike. That one fouled off. Cut on and missed, and it's
Nice.
a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Nice,
A double
nice,
in the
nice.
inning, but they leave them stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Orioles 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in Boston, so stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder.
Center fielder Rob Refsnyder.
Ha!
Sliced hard but foul. Next pitch is outside.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
This one in the air, right field. Dives.
Yeah.
Makes the catch. What a play.
96, second baseman, Hassan Rakil.
And wow, what a great diving catch, Singy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
That's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there, he's done it again.
C-Ride. Ball.
Strike two.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Two down, nobody on. And that misses. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Ball two.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
For the Orioles, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Next pitch is outside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The 2-1. And the sweeper misses.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Grounds one to short. Kim. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. Pete Alonso, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Alonso working through some struggles lately. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
No, that's a ball. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
For the Orioles, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
No, that's down.
And the 1-0.
Ball
He's
2,
just
down.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Kim with the throw to first, and O'Neill is retired. Inning over. 1 left for the Orioles, but they lead it 1-0. And we're back with all eyes on a potential sweep. Keep the brooms in the closet for now, though, Singy.
Well, they say the hardest game to win is the final one, and we can see why, Boog. The desperate team tends to come out swinging, and that's what we've seen today.
Foul ball there. Murakami with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. And that skips in the dirt.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just missed. Got it, swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Away, away, away. Really, that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's Ohtani. There's a swing and a try. And it's off the green monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ball.
Oh, foul. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Man on second, 2 down. Fastball for a strike. And a 1-2. Hard hit, right side. And that is that. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. On to inning number 4. It's the Orioles 1 and the Red Sox nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at Fenway Park, on to the 4th. Jordan Westburg now at the plate. On the ground to third, Okamoto. Tosses to first, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball. Ball 2.
Two-0. Hit on the ground to short. Kim with the throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Blaze Alexander.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Blaze Alexander doubled his first time up. What a stop. And very nicely done for the out. Nothing doing this time around for the O's, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the inning, still stepping in for Boston, Stephen Kwan.
Left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up into this point.
In the air, left field, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Yiner Diaz.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next pitch misses inside. And the count now even up. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2-2 down. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. Two down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fires over to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Orioles 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Boston, leading off Jeremiah Jackson.
Jeremiah Jackson.
Yep. I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
This one in the air, center field. Refsnyder on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
The Orioles, right fielder Leody Taveras.
Foul ball. And the 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand scoop, but no chance. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Orioles.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Kobe Mayo getting ready to hit.
Touchdown.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Too
Struggled a
low.
little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out.
Ball
Tough
two.
spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. That clips the corner. Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're at the top of the fifth. Three-one is on the way. Hit on the ground to the right side. Over to Kim. One.
Yes.
That was inning over. Last half of the fifth. It's the Orioles 1 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Thanks for tuning in. Sweet warning, Zingy. Sweet warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
Ball one.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Fastball for a strike. On the ground to the left. Swings to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Next for the Red Sox, shortstop, Tom Kim.
Inside.
The Bo Sox down by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball four there.
First
Tying
base.
run is on base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Murakami in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two down.
抜けた。
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
A little bit low. And that is ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Just missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
One out. Runners at first and second.
Yasha!
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the throw.
Okay.
And the run scores all the way from second. It's 1-1.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance
No,
to hit the ball hard like he did right there.
入るかな。
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Cade Povich out of the game, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
Yennier Cano will take over here.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. One and second.
Yes,
the first save. So they get one.
Yes,
really nice try there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little
最低限。
small in RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Shohei on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
And it's second. Swing and a drive, deep right field.
Oh, shot!
High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
That was a great job of letting that runner steal second base,
もう
get
1点
in
いこうぜ。
scoring position, come through with the base knock, you add a run.
Stephen Kwan, the next to hit. He is singled and he is flied to left. On the right side, and that chance handled. Play made, that ends the inning.
逆転したぜ。
3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 5 innings complete. It's the
勝利投
Red
手の権利は
Sox 3
大谷
and
ね。
the Orioles 1. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
こんにちは。買ってますね。
今逆転しました。こんにちは。せいやの同点タイムリーと、
Pete Alonso
あれ
digs in now.
岡本のツーベースやらへんの。
Pete Alonso.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Alonso, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former home run derby champ. That one ripped right center field. That's back there.
いや
And
は
on the warning track.
Thought that was a no
ー
doubt.
ウェイウェイパークが俺の味方や。
This ballpark.
へこんでるとこ行った。あぶねえ。
That one
Off the plate.
outside. Ball one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap. 2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Here's a 2-0.
うわー、やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。
That's
Why?
by him. O'Neal on his way to third. And he's got himself a triple.
Up next for the Orioles.
I know it was a ground
third
ball, but
baseman,
it was
Jordan
absolutely
Westburg.
hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One down, runner at third. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The Orioles with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they tie it up. It's 3-3.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. The hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ohtani will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Now on the bump, Riley O'Brien.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Ball one. No.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. Three-two now. And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Blaze Alexander.
And into the box for Baltimore, Blaze Alexander. 1 for 2.
Ay.
And that skips in the dirt. Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses. Ball 3.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Hot shot to third.
Ah.
And that will But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for Baltimore,
back now for the bottom of the 6th,
45.
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Keegan Aiken. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Red Sox, catcher Yainer Diaz.
まだ同点ですし。
Looked like it was a little bit up. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Felix Bautista, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Kittredge also getting ready. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Way
Ball
high.
3.
It's a
Ball
leadoff
4.
walk,
Take your base.
and that's the go-ahead run.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
On the corner for a strike. 0-2 now. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ball 2.
Two and one now. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. He's safe. 2-2 now. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Runner on the go again. Fights it off. You'll see another. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. And he walked
That's
him.
the ball. Take your
What a
base.
payoff for that long battle as he earns the walk and moves up the go-ahead run to second base. Stepping in, Hesung Kim.
You know, this is kind of a matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Bunted, but that's a foul ball. Square.
Oh, yeah?
Pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Keegan Aiken gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
They go with one of their more
number
experienced
49,
arms in this spot, Albert Suarez.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Masataka Yoshida. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. This one in the air, center field. Alexander in position, brings it in, out, number 2.
For the Red Sox, first baseman, Munetaka
Go ahead run on base.
Murakami.
Munetaka Murakami up next for the Red Sox.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. Two on, 2 outs.
抜けた
Into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw.
よし
Line, and he scores. It's 4-3.
ムネリ
Clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Ball inside.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Snyder, the runner at third. Murakami at first, 2 out of the inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Shohei Ohtani waiting to bat for the Red Sox. And a payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a 3-2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Brendan Donovan. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Brendan Donovan.
Digging in, Jeremiah Jackson.
Second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1.
No.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one fouled hard the other way. Out towards left center. He's got it. One away.
Man, that's so frustrating. Hard. You understand the situation. You want to get space and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Ahoy!
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Going 2 now. Out looking. Up the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Tavares. That one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo, 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
助かる村上。
Now for the Orioles, they still trail it here, 4-3.
しゃあ
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game set.
大事な回やで。
Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Good eye in that spot.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
ってないっ
Power
て。
guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Center fielder.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan. Outside with a breaking ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results. Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that is downstairs. 3-1 now. Late with the swing there. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's ball 4. Tried another slurve, but couldn't find his zone.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Rips one to right, and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
For the Red Sox.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Albert Suarez won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Felix Bautista comes on now. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
誰とんな。
Brendan Donovan, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Donovan swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Bautista, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The 1-1. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Boston strands a pair.
Ma
They hold on to a 4-3 lead.
手もてる。
Back here at Fenway, leading off Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson. Now pitching.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Yuki Matsui.
Well, the best relievers love the
も
opportunity.
うガナヘンだけは命がけで抑えようぜ、ゆけ。
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ball 1.
1-1. On the ground, right side, Kim. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Just missed. And a 1-0.
Ball 2.
Outside, Tyler O'Neill waiting on deck for the Orioles. Swinging a foul out of play. The Bo Sox holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And he's run up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
メーターボロボロやけ
Here's
ど
Tyler
ナイスボー
O'Neill.
ル。
Infield shifted to the pull side. This one in the air right field. Suzuki running hard for it.
よっしゃ
For it and breaks it in. Orioles held in check there. Still down a run. It's 4-3.
あと3つ。1点取ろうか。
Back here at Fenway, Joe stepping in for Boston. Haesung Kim.
Second baseman, Haesung Kim.
Here.
And now the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Bautista, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
Ball.
Swings and misses, and there's one down.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
That one pushed foul.
Ball outside.
And a swing and a miss.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Murakami stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Down in order go the Red Sox. And it remains a 4-3 game. Back inside Fenway Park. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive.
昨日危なかったぞ、ロキ。
Roki Sasaki on to try and close it out for the Red Sox.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
See the
Boy.
97 with that fastball. Hard hit, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That's too low. Ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. The 1-0. Out to center. Kwan has a beat on it. And there's one down.
嫌な感じすんな、ロキ。
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Blaze Alexander.
One out man at first. And next for the Orioles, Blaze Alexander.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Outside. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one fouled off. And the count 1-2. The Red Sox trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed. Outside low, 3-2 now. Jeremiah Jackson next to bat for Baltimore. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Oh, look at the stop. There's one.
Yo!
The ball game is over.
危なかったけど。
The other week official will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
And the final score here, 4-3.
4連勝だぜ。
They'll win it by a run for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
熱い。
4連勝。
スイープした。
死亡。
いやー、皆様の、ユノ様のおかげをもちまして。大谷には勝ちがつかなかったけど。5回3失点か。こっからやで、今日は。ヤンキース戦や。エースや。現在のエース対、ジル知らねえ。あれなんだ負けたくねえな話をして。あれ予告と違うやん。またフリード。なんで最下位のチームにエースをぶつけてくるかな。
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Max Fried. Singy, he's got a chance to do something pretty special here.
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
And that's how this series begins. Hey. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
That's a little bit low.
ストライクかな。
And that just scraped the zone. The ball is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2-2 now. That one is upstairs. Got him swinging. Tied him up and a fastball inside. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Hesung Kim. Fried, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Yes!
That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Stephen Kwan up next for the Red Sox. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Inside, ball
Boog,
1.
the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. Okamoto over at first with 1 away. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Outside. And that's ball 2. He goes down looking.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Tap foul to plate. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Tatsuya Imai. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball.
The 1-2. Ground ball right side. Murakami takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And that's in there at the knees. Imai certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. And that's outside, and it's 1-1.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark. So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
A little bit low. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one the other way, and foul ball. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Stanton.
He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Ripped on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
And ball 1. Rice with a homer in his last game. 1-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-0. Just
Ball
missed.
3.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
That swing is all about confidence. Sitting pretty with a 3-0 count and using it to your advantage instead of wasting what turned out to be a good opportunity. A great job of hitting, and the result is a single. Good stuff.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. This to third, and it stays fair. Here comes Sting. The relay to the plate. Swing at it. In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
In there for strike 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Two on, 2 outs.
Outside, that's a ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Here's a 2-1. Chop to the left side. Fires across the diamond, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. Max Fried will go to work.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next offering is fouled back. Now an 0-2 from Fried. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and the tying run is on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And a sac bunt here. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Good job.
Ha-Seong Kim up next for the Red Sox. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Man at second. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This one in the air right field. He can't make the catch.
走ってれば
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase of
出すよ
the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
真後ろにそれてればな。
Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Second and third, one away. Here in game one of this 3-game set. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Ref Snyder, the runner at third. Kim over at second with one down. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Seiya Suzuki in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball one.
Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. And there's the ball.
Ball out there on the mound. He's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
3-2 now. He gets
a
couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees won, and the Red Sox. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's ball two.
That
That's
one
a ball.
missed. And a payoff pitch. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
No.
Eh.
It's out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out. Wow. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Hey!
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out. Number 2.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Ball. That's inside.
Two down, nobody on.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Check swing, and he went. Going to count 1-2. Out to short, Kim. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Hey!
The 0-1.
Ball. That's just out.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-2 down. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses.
That's inside.
So a leadoff
Ball
walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Shohei on the go. Pitches low. Throw there.
No, he's in there.
Safe. And it's second. And another ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one misses.
Outside.
3-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a curve through for a strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. To the backstop. That's ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. Steven Kwan getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground. To Volpe is second for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Comes up empty. Struck him out swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Kim. The throw to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Foul ball there. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
He's good.
He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Next for the Yankees.
One gone, runner at
number
first.
22.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey!
Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
좋다.
The 1-0.
No, he's
That's out.
really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
What a stop! To second, pulls him off the bag.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jan Jr.
Fastball for a strike. Two on, one out. Just
that's outside.
missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And a 1-1. Late with the swing there. One and two here.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. And that's a strikeout looking.
The batter, number
Went back to the
11.
fastball, and it was effective.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Outside low, and it's 1-0. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Two on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. 2 on, 2 outs. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Payoff pitch, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield.
開いたぜ。
And that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least squirreled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up. For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders' inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, but I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Kim, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball inside. Ball 2.
And that's down and away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
You know,
Nope.
these
Ball one.
Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-0.
Ball two.
It's still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Strike one. Next offering way off the plate.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
On the ground to first, Murakami. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And
That's a
that
ball.
is downstairs. And that is ball one. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One now.
That's ball two.
That's
That's
down
ball
and
three.
in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Three and two. Payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on
Next for the
strikes.
Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. There's Ryan McMahon now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Outside
Ball one.
low. And that's ball one. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So the Yanks go in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off for Boston,
Well,
the
Singy,
first
he's been on a
baseman, number
tear
5,
coming in,
Munetaka
and we've seen much of the same
Murakami.
dominance today. Swiftly becoming the X factor of this pitching staff.
Yeah, Boogie's pitching like he's got the answers to the test, and the hitters miss study group.
Check swing went around. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see
こんばん
another.
は。
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Outside with a breaking ball. Right down to shoot, and that is strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that. Chance to collect himself time. The Yanks up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Stays alive. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out.
大谷ホームラン打ったよ。
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Swing and a miss.
あ
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That's a
Well,
ball.
that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got it. Third out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Trent Grisham, one of the best bats in the league this season, Siggy.
Yeah, line drives, gap to gap. He's doing it all, Boog. And those extra base hits are just piling up.
He rarely chases and doesn't miss the mistake pitches.
Yeah, he's a professional hitter, plain and simple, and he's making pitchers pay.
Nope.
Hard hit left side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
No, that's down.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. And the 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that one hammered way back there, and that one is out of here. Aaron Judge blasts one out the opposite way. His 18th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Hey!
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one fouled off. Fly ball down the line. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning.
3点
Solo
は
homer
重い
extends the
な
Yankees lead. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
ゾッとせんがな。
We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game.
岡本も打ったね。ソロ2発。
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Yankees,
Yarbrough into the
number
game.
33.
あー、忘れてた。もうこいつ打たれんねん、俺。
So we'll see how he does here.
Leading off, Kazuma Okamoto. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right.
Ball.
Okamoto goes 6'1", 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
That's ball
Activity
2.
in the bullpen for the Yankees.
Okamoto
Paul
home run.
Blackburn getting ready to go. Here's a 2-0.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
The 2-1. And there's a
Ball
ball.
3.
It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two and two. Outside with a breaking ball. To the right side. And that one handled. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
And a big swing and a miss. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2. Inside, almost got him. And they'll do it again. One, two now.
What do you got?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Yainer Diaz, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here in New York, bottom of the 6th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Chisholm Jr. Now pitching for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Shinosuke Agasawara.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And another ball. Right through there for a strike. The 3-1. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
The batter, number
Just
11.
a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out.
Cody Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. The Yankees trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Jazz on his horse coming around third. Safe, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Up next for the
And
Yankees.
here is Austin
The catcher,
Wells.
number
He
28.
crushed one out of here earlier. An absolute tape-measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, can't get it. It's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Refsnyder should have this one. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Volpe scores. It's 5-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Tap foul at the plate. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Two on, one out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's in.
Laser, base hit, aimed to score from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Tomoyuki Sagano.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And that one fouled off. In the air, right field. Suzuki on his way over, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
Here's Stanton now.
Stanton.
Hey! Ball.
2 on, 2 outs. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. The 1-2. In the dirt. Fires to third, but he's back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox nothing.
4連勝で止まっちゃうのか、
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Blackburn.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season. So we'll see if that factors in.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Jung-Hoo Lee. That's to third.
完封はゴースして
Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The batter number 50.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
They can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Check swing called strike, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there. The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Ha-Seung Kim.
So stepping in for Boston, Ha-Seung Kim, 1 for 2. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Brendan Donovan, trying to get something going for him with 2 away.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
Next offering is downstairs. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They still find themselves down 6-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And the 0-2. Got him. One away.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Chisholm batting with one down, takes the strike. Here's the 0-1. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Just missed it.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. In the air, right field.
鈴木ナイスキャ
And
ッ
that'll
チ
do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Staying in the game on defense, Jung-Hoo Lee.
小笠原が3だったら3点差でやれたかもな。
So stepping in for Boston, Munetaka Murakami. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a foul ball. In the air to left center, Bellinger settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
The Yanks up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Two one now. And that one cutting but missing down low. Inside ball 4.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Back to the top of the order. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's been a great free agent side. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Man at first, one away.
Off the plate, ball 1. That's outside.
The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Suzuki leads off first with one away. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change.
岡本ホームラン。
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. And the Red Sox lead one. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. On the ground, Donovan. The throw to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Hit on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first, 2 out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan McMahon digs in now.
Inside, ball 1.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. But they're on top by a count of 6-0.
ああ、ムカつく。
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Comes up empty. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Judge takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
阪
So
神
now
加藤
the
は
pinch
12
hitter,
勝。
Masataka Yoshida, looking to start something with one gone.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Two down, nobody on.
Yep, that ball went out.
Warren, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. In the air to left center, Bellinger on the move to the alley. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own bed. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
机の上が散らかってるから。
あの後の菅野がナイスピッチだっただけに返し。
ちゃんと整理整頓せんとかされんだよ。打たれんかった。
あら完封負け。
菅野出したのがもうゲーム壊したよね。まあでもな、打たれへん。もう3点ならもっと気合い入れてバッターやってるはずね。4連勝で止まっちゃって、クソボケ。また左なの？もう3試合が普通になってきたな。おい、もうマジでやるんなら負けんなよ、お前。俺ら、負け越し決まるぞ、これで。さいな。
次勝ってタイにしよう。勝って終わりましょう。
左今永やからジャッジとスタントンが怖いな。
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, today's starter has really struggled of late. He's been missing his spots, and hitters are taking advantage.
Boog, and when you're in a slump like this, every little thing feels like it's going against you. He'll look to settle in.
行くぞ、翔太。
First pitch coming your way next. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. What do you have on him, Singy?
まずは
He's
先制
pitched
点
in
です
several
ね。
different roles. He's started, he's done long relief. It'll be interesting today to see how they use him. I think you have to go hitter to hitter, inning to inning. And if he's having success, you let him go as long as he possibly can.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And we're underway.
おい、いきなりさあ、集中しろ、僕や、アホ。
Ball one there. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Take a look at the lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Kazuma Okamoto.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Almost got him. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Oh, that one almost gets him again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
ボール球をそんなに振るの。
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming
Ah,
in.
yeah.
The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
Stephen Kwan in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show.
連敗すんなよ。翔太ちょっ
Back
と
at
必死の
Yankee
パッチで。
Stadium, and getting the start for the Red Sox,
頑張って。
Shota Imanaga. What do you look for here?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really
leadoff
needed
hitter
that one.
tonight,
Well, this
the
team needs
center
another
fielder,
one today. We'll
number
see if he can
12.
carry that performance into this game.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Close but cold. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Next offering is fouled back. just
that's low.
missed. The 3-1. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Well, a great
Net
back and
to
forth in that at bat.
right
He had
fielder,
to play off some
99.
really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Judge launched a homer in his most recent game. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Can't glove it cleanly.
Batting third, the designated
Not much to
hitter,
this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in. Oh, that's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Right now, third in the American League in RBIs.
It's not always the case, but if you win Rookie of the Month more than once, you've got a great shot at taking home Rookie of the Year honors after the season. What a year he's had.
Right through there for a strike. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Giancarlo Stanton with a blast. His 19th home run of the year. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Outside, that's a ball.
Tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Throw is low, and oh, nearly a great play. The scoop goes in and out of the glove.
Shortstop.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Big swing and a miss. Oh, 1 now.
Nope, that's a ball.
On the ground, could be two. Okamoto to second, on to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Bellinger not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Only two now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-2 now. On the ground, Kim. Play made, that ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx. So stepping in for Boston, Yainer Diaz.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
That one found hard the other way. The 0-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That one almost got him.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now here is Hae-Sung Kim. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom half of inning
Leading off
number
for the
2,
Yankees,
and stepping in
the
for the
third baseman,
Yankees, Ahmed
Ahmed
Rosario.
Rosario.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Now one missed. The 1-1. It's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting in, no left fielder, first
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Nope. Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
Ball inside.
Rosario on at first, nobody out. That misses the zone. 3-1 now. Foul ball there. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And up next for New York, J.C. Escara. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Over to Kim. 1 and 2. What a play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Two outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now. Got him. That is the inning. The Yanks lead one, but they lead it 3-0.
ナイス。
On to the third inning. So stepping in for Boston, Ha-Sung Kim. Ryan Weathers will get back to work. The other way. And it gets down for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, number 5, Munetaka Murakami.
That one missing inside. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. The 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next one misses. Full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Grounder might be 2.
え、走ってないのなん
On
で
to Jazz. Nice job to recover from the offline
なんで
throw.
走って
Sure that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out.
なんで走ってないんじゃキム。
Now here is Seiya Suzuki.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Man at first, one away. Right through there for a strike. In the dirt. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Right to start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here. Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman.
Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Boston strands a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Welcome back. And seeing some big-time struggles coming into this one, and he doesn't seem to have it again today.
Yeah, he's nibbling out there more than attacking, and you can tell the confidence isn't quite there, Boog. A lot of game left to shake it off, though. Outside.
Out.
Judge working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Ball 2.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
2-0. That's down and
ball
in.
3.
Down. The Judge takes a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Challenge from behind the dish here.
The designated hitter,
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's too low. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. Judge gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Second baseman,
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third.
Too high. Ball.
Strike two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Popped up, and the infield fly is called.
Batter's out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Fouled off. He was late. Swinging a foul out of play. Two on, one out.
Ball one.
Yeah,
Nope.
he can move the
That's
ball
inside.
around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting the ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. Got him swinging.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's Cody Bellinger. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. In there at the knees. Strike one. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Ball one.
Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Here's a 1-2.
Excellent location right there. Flirted with the zone, tried to get in and chase.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the K.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
3点が遠いな。
Start of the fourth.
Leading off
So
with the Red
stepping in
Sox,
for
the
Boston,
left fielder,
Stephen Kwan.
Kwan.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Set down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder,
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a foul ball. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Jackknifes out of the way. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. Still down 3-0. Welcome back. And seeing some big-time struggles coming into this one, and he doesn't seem to have it again today.
Yeah, he's nibbling out there more than attacking, and you can tell the confidence isn't quite there, Boog. A lot of game left to shake it off, though.
On the ground to short. The throw to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The left fielder, Jose Caballero.
Now, Jose Caballero. He reached out a walk his first time. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
Nope, that's foul.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, JC. It's Gara.
Step off throw to first.
He's good.
Caballero back in on a dive. Snaps it down to second, and a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Here we go, JC.
The lefty, the 1-0. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second. Easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. And that's in for a strike. Going to count 1-2. Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
Outside low. 3-2 now. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. The kick, the 3-2. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Let's go, Trent.
That one
Whoa,
kicks
that's
away
down.
from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Ball 2.
Caballero on third with 2 out.
Here we go, Trent.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off
check
for the
out
Red
the latest
Sox,
news
the
from
second
around the
baseman,
league.
Hetsung Kim.
You know, these Red Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Off the mark there. Ball one.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball that's outside.
Right through there, got him. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one almost got him.
当たってくれていいよ、キム。ちょっと痛いけど。
Ball that's outside.
And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Three-two. In the air out to center. Grisham trying to get there. He hauls it in. 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
5, Munetaka Murakami.
So stepping in for Boston, Munetaka Murakami. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. In the air, left field. Caballero drifts towards it, and that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back for more from the Bronx. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Up now, top 5 in RBIs for a reason, a true finisher.
Yeah, and he keeps his approach simple and drives in runs like clockwork, Boog. Every opportunity, it seems like he's converting.
Productive outs, big knocks, he's doing it all.
Yeah, and that's the sign of a legit run producer. Comes through when the lights are the brightest, the pressure is the highest.
The 1-0. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
And another ball. Here's a 3-0. And that
Ball
is
four,
ball
that pitch
4,
slow.
and the Yankees are in business.
The batter,
4
number
pitches.
13.
That's an easy walk,
Second
man. He could have
baseman.
walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Junior.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at-bat.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. He's got it. Runner
佐藤
tags at
星からの
second.
7連続
The
ホーム
relay
ラン
to third. Tags the runner.
Out.
It's a double play.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. He had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
Ball, that's in.
And the 1-0.
That's a ball.
Stanton off of first with 2 away. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Fouled off left side.
I'm so glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Nice one.
Inside, almost got him. So a walk
That's
puts
ball
runners at first and second.
Well, he's been in a very
Next for the
giving mood
Yankees,
today.
The first baseman, number 35.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the
Bellinger.
dish. That misses
out.
the zone. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Sliced hard but foul. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The Yankees trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-2. Swing and a pop-up near the fence. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Yanks strand a pair.
今が頑張ってるぞ、打線ちゃんよ。
Back in the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval
Number
gets the ball now.
75.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Doval.
Ball.
Doval making his 30th appearance of the year. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. The 1-0.
Well,
That's
he looks
in.
more
Ball
focused
2.
at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Good hitters count the 2-0. Just
that's down.
missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Oker also getting ready. 3-0 down. And that drops in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 2-0.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
A little bit
Ball
low.
3.
Ball 3. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Payoff pitch. Out of bounds right side. Fires to second for 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first is way offline. And I have to think the runner coming in the second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
That's a ball.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And it's second. Next offering misses down and away. Outside. Full count now. Swing and he popped it up. 2 away now.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval won't go any further. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Rosario. Now pitching for
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Yusei Kikuchi.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And there's the strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That's his second hit of the day. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
Pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
リーグ逆
On
転
the corner for a strike. There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2.
危なっかしいな、菊
for the
池。
Yankees, the catcher, J.C. Escara.
J.C. Escara digs in now. Hey! Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Here we go, JC.
Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees,
Number
Fernando
63.
Cruz.
Well, he's got electric. Stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this
The
season.
catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Here's your 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging. 1 up, 1 down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Jung-Hoo Lee looking to start something with 1 gone. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Kim in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The Yanks leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Has one of the top averages in the league, Singy. That bat's got more hits than a summer playlist.
Pitchers are looking around like, can someone unplug this guy? Come on, Trent.
Yeah, Singy, he's turning BP into a lifestyle.
I mean, pitchers are calling their parents after games just to decompress.
Ball 2.
Kikuchi, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. There's the strike at the knees. And
Ball
that
3.
skips into dirt. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
また完封負けですか。
Out to center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The 1-2. Towards first. He'll do it himself. That's out number 2.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. He's done some damage. Launched a homer at his first at back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Nope.
The 2-1. Swing and a bouncer. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Brendan Donovan.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ball 1.
Movement in the bullpen, David Bednar. The closer getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Oker, a left-hander, also throwing. That one misses, and now 3-0. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
This is again 5 in a row. Donovan aboard here at first with nobody out. Now before the 1-1, time is called. And a 1-1. In the dirt. Caught him looking for the K.
Set him down on strikes on just 4 pitches that time, and this was just classic east-west pitching, Boog, and that's not as common these days. They went in, away, in, and then back away for the called 3rd strike, and that kind of pitching makes it tough on you as a hitter to know where to look, especially with 2 strikes.
1 out man at first. Now it's the right field. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Masataka Yoshida. Runner on first with 1 down for him.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Here comes the 0-1. Double play ball to second. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Slice to right. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Here really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball bats away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
1 out, runner at second. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Move to second.
Oh,
dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
It's so rare that the pitcher is able to be that quick and make an accurate throw to second base. It's just not a normal thing for him to do, but does a really nice job there. Of getting it to that middle infielder and the tag being put on the runner. Nice pickoff right there.
ナイスキープ。
Makes the catch, inning over. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing.
Chamberlain みたいな顔しやがったよ。欲しいもしか掘るなよ。
Now pitching for the
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy that hit the turn two out of the pin to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
That's to third, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Runner takes off, pitches low. Safe at second with a stolen base. And at second, Bednar. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2-0. And another ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, you always want those pitches back as a hitter. It caught a lot of the zone and definitely not the intended location, but those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel even when they're not perfectly executed.
So now with one away and a man at second, Stephen Kwan, the next to hit. This one high in the air to left center. Caballero settles under this one, and there's two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Nope.
Ball to strike. The pitch. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have a chance.
There's a 1-2.
Nope. Outside.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take the first 2 games of this series.
Another outing, another save. That's his 20th of the season, and this was a good example of why they rely on him so heavily in these close games.
ようやった。投手陣はようやった。お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
うまいな。ああ。
また次ですね。ピッチャーはずっといい。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。さようなり。熊本の皆さん頑張って。